Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome back, Dumpster Divers. Amari getting first, as they often do. Congrats. Thank you for the Cheetos, Amari, Epsilon, and Sundrake. How's everyone doing? Happy Halloween Eve. We are gonna make some commission progress tonight and then see if we have some time for some Halloween drawings of the Pumpkaboo variety. I have a Pokemon. I had this Wooper here. Let me show it in full color. Got the sketch approval, so we're gonna line art, we're gonna flat, we're gonna do the proper shading. Hopefully maybe finish it. And after that, we could perhaps work on the Ghostface Pumpkaboo, maybe, perhaps. That knife is way too tiny. If I do a knife, it needs to be a lot bigger than that. I guess I should probably work on this one too. I'm not sure if I'm feeling this one. I'm really not sure. Cause like, I don't know if the brown's doing it for me. Maybe I just need to get more orange on here. Maybe the sprinkles will help. You know, the sprinkles are not supposed to be white. They were just a placeholder. But, you know, I gotta get, like, the black stripes on the stick. I guess instead of just doing sprinkles on the bottom, I want to do more sprinkles up here, because there's just a lot of brown. There's just a lot of caramel, you know? So, I'll have to figure that out. But, making a little progress on Halloween Pumpkaboos to release after Halloween. But, you know, we gotta prioritize these commissions. One thing I want to check. Okay, so I have been doing that line art brush. And she says, pray for daylight, pray for morning. Okay, do I want to do the textured line like that? Or do I want to do that? I don't like having to go back over the pencil lines. Like, I've been having this trouble with the dry ink and the Elder brush that I use in tandem. I like their, like, soft pencil-y quality, but I always end up with weird gaps that don't look good on certain versions of the PNG. So I really like this brush more because it's, like, solid. You know, it's just a slight jitter to give it a bit of texture. And this is the brush I use to do the, Pokemon Fusion drawings, which obviously are on hiatus right now. Alright, I'm gonna snatch Wooper's wig. Here it goes. Bald. 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 I'm gonna start with the basic Wooper structure, and then we'll add the extras. And she says, pray for daylight, pray for morning, pray for an end to her deception. Oh, my voice is cracking. Where's my water? Hi, Gage. Welcome in. How's the subathon going? I noticed a bat. I noticed. I pointed at myself like, there I am, Gary. There I am. I saw a bat drawing somewhere in a pile of doodles.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mary. Hi. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the floof fella. Actually, as a matter of fact, hold on. Everyone just give me a moment. Give me a minute. I got something to show y'all. Pray for morning. Pray for an end to her deception. Okay, art by others. M. There we go. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this thing. This is a floof fella that Mary made me. So now I get to hang upside down covered in cheese in Mary's luscious floof. Is it cool if is it cool if I have them hanging up here for this stream, Mary? I know they're for your stream, but I kind of just want to have them hanging up there. 2 jars. And Shy, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I am putting it to good use, as you can see by my Cheeto stains. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a channel point redeem that I got that floof fella, but I'm pretty sure Mary does commissions for those too. Mary, I don't know if your VGen has an underscore or not. Please feel free to drop your VGen link in chat so the people can know. I gotta get like a list of like my friends' VGen links so I can easily pull from them whenever I want to boost somebody's art. Or whatever site they use. It's not just VGen, but VGen sure is a pretty cool place. Yeah, with the underscore. Excellent. There is Mary's VGen. I highly recommend y'all check them out. Where's my emote? Oh, I just scrolled past it. I wish I had my own emotes memorized, like the layout. There we go. This Wheeze emote, this is also by Mary. Ooh, making a command for it. Yeah, I could easily do like exclamation point, like Nisa VGen, Mary VGen, Gage VGen, like, well, I don't know if Gage is on VGen, but I know commissions. I'm using VGen as shorthand for commission selling platform. Artistry, yes, yeah. I said that, I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. I like this. We should all be taking notes. We should all be taking notes. Okay, I'm going to close the shape. I'm gonna move the tail. I want to make it wag a little bit. I think I might even make a very simple animation of the tail wagging on the talk frame. Aim for the head. Kill the brain, then you kill the goal. And it's malfunction. Aim for the head. Alright. This isn't a like PNG 2 plus model, but I am going to just draw the complete shapes in case I decide to get a little fancy with it. Because it's such a simple little dude, you know? Hold on. Oh, that was with stabilization? For real? For real, for real? You ate dinner, but you still hunger? Do you have any snackies? Do you have any like crackers or fruit or whatever's on hand? I am full of turkey burger tonight. We have not had turkey burgers in a while because Jade's mom was dealing with diverticulitis and has not been up for cooking stuff, especially stuff that she couldn't eat while she was recovering. But she's about like 5+ weeks out from surgery recovery now and is like starting to be able to eat normal things again. So she actually got to have a burger tonight. And so we also had burgers. You made hot dogs. Oh, careful. Slimy Jade might hear. She'll be running in and be like, where's the hot dogs? I need them. Put the feet on different layers so you can make them move separately. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of maybe doing just a little like up and down bobbing, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see how fancy I'm feeling. These are not necessary steps, but I always like to push myself to make simple things a little more exciting. But I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna like give me like hours of extra work. Okay, you know, it is silly for me to be doing it this way. I can just make the black circle and then I can put a white circle over it. I can also simply... Where's my... magnetics? There we go. Look at this whoop. Look at these whoopers. I love Whooper. He's such a low guy. Just for tonight, this day belongs to him. Stay at home, keep your pumpkin burning bright, or you may find out why. Okay, so previously I did the closed eye a little less curved, but I really like this just like macaroni noodle shape. So let's try it with the monoline brush. Here we go. Stay at home, keep your pumpkin burning bright, or you will find out. Oh, they didn't do that part of the song there. Okay. Just make me look like a fool, why don't you, the long losts? Yeah, a little drum fill. Eepy, so very eepy, but the sneezes, oh no! Allergies? Or sick sneeze. I hope you have something you can take for them. Alright, so let's get the little marks on the body. And this one I guess I should use the texture brush. Oh, I'm shrimping. I need to not shrimp. There we go. Alright, let's make a folder for the mouths. And the act is done. Love like blood, love like blood. And the act is done. Love like blood, love like blood. Alright, we've got happy lad face on here. Let's get the antennas. Okay, so these I'm gonna want to connect.
Dangerously cheesy.
Ghost appears out of nowhere with the appearance of an old god that now goes to haunt others in their dreams and nightmares. Whoa, the lore is expanding. Hi, Ghostly G. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome, welcome to the haunting, I suppose. The act is done. Love like blood, love like blood. Love like blood, love like blood. Whoops. I knew that holding that line too long was going to do that. Okay, let's not do that. Alright, we've got almost all the line art and flat colors for the Wooper base in, which means we'll be able to give them back their hair. Hey, 7 stream streak, hell yeah. Welcome in, Caduceus, how are you? Seven stream streak! You're absolutely right. Oh, thank you for the boop. Hello, hello. Alright, time to draw hair on a whooper. Okay, I got a little bit of a tangent here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mommet! Hi, Mommet. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Happy night before Halloween.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Hey, thank you for your daily Shido. Let me see. Fenric? Can I call you Fenric? Yeah, gotta get those dailies. Gotta make that number go up. Oh, Drifter Erebus. Okay, alright. I got you. Well, thank you for letting me know. Came up with a new name using Norse naming techniques. Oh. Okay. That's kind of sick. Number go up, autism is please. Hell yeah, you know it. And the sun comes up when it tears the skin right off our bones, and then as razor sharp white teeth. Someone get me to the doctor, someone get me to a church. Can't put this in a gaping hole, and you must keep your soul a secret in your throat. And if they come and get me. Oh, the stream froze. I don't have any drop frames, so I guess it was just a network blip. But welcome back. And now the nightclub sets the stage for this. They come in there, she said, we'll shoot back home in water like a cheap whiskey. They're always there. And someone called a nurse, and someone burned the roses, and someone burned the church. We're hanging out with corpses and driving in this hearse. And I fill our hearts with thoughts in this night sky. Can you take us back? Wash away the jet black now. I see stage watch all the time, and I see stage watch all the time. Watch over us tonight. I'll never let them, never let them, never let them hurt you, not tonight. Can you stay my heart? Can you stay my heart? Art is when pixel no black, but like sometimes pixel is black because like outline is black, but also sometimes art is only outline. So many black, and like art is one black sometime. John philosophy. Wow. I have thought about the fact that like art is just digital art is, and also any art that's displayed on a computer is just a collection of pixels. And if you had a program that was just churning out pixels, it would eventually, it's like the monkeys on keyboard thing. Like, would something like that, you know, be able to recreate something that you've drawn? Not in an AI way, just like random, you know, with like the billions and billions of possibilities, it would never happen. But I just thought about that, like monkeys on keyboards, but for art. Arting on mouse is a pain. Yeah, I can't do it. I can hardly sign my name with a mouse. Like, no thank you. And honestly, those tablets that don't have screens, I'm so glad I never have to use them again. Well, I say that, hopefully. Hopefully I'll never have to use them again. Because that was how I did digital art for years, and I just didn't get to improve very much with that method. So, iPad genuinely changed my art. Oh, tracking. There we go. Wish you could afford a tablet. Yeah, if you look into screenless tablets, they are affordable, but tablet with a screen is going to set you back at least a couple $100. I used an iPad, and I used like a cheaper iPad, so I got mine for like, I can't remember exactly how much I paid. It was either $250 or $300. It was like on sale last year during Black Friday. Have a screenless tablet, can't use it as the pen doesn't line up with the program on PC. Yeah, I don't know, like, it doesn't have, like, a calibration setting things. My Wacom tablet had a driver, and you could, like, mess with that kind of stuff. But, either way, they can be a pain. So I got my first iPad in, 2019, and I immediately quit using my screenless tablet. And then like last year I plugged in the screenless tablet to like see if I could edit something on Photoshop because it was going to be easier than me going back and forth, and oh my god, I was so rusty. I was so rusty with it. Hi Virgil, thank you for the Cheeto, welcome in. That was calibrated. You'd be drawing it and all of a sudden bounce to a fully different part of the screen. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if that's a driver issue or a hardware issue. That might be something physically wrong with it. Well, I'm sorry that that's a pain in the butt. Wish I plunged for the Ultra version of my phone instead of just the Plus. It came with a pen if you got Ultra. Oh. Hey, 10 stream Screek. Let's go. Oh, was that line? It's on the wrong layer, baby. Okay, that's good enough. Now we can darken this. Start coloring this in. Is this something I can use? Yes. Anyone out there have any Halloween plans tomorrow? Any costumes? Any giving out candy? Sleep, probably. That's so real. You are so real for that. Yeah, I feel that. I understand. I have not done anything on Halloween in so many years, and this year is the first time I'm actually leaving the house for a thing. Work, then hand out candy. I haven't lived in a place where we actually get kids who trick-or-treat in over a decade. Because my place in the city, we didn't get kids, and this apartment complex, we also don't get kids. I think there's only like maybe 2 or 3 families here that have kids, and I think they just go somewhere else. And I haven't like even like tried to buy or make a costume in so long. I just kind of make do with my goth closet. Aw, Fenrir, I'm so sorry. That sounds really challenging. Yeah, when I was younger, I would like try to do thrift store costumes. Like I would just try to throw my own stuff together and DIY it. But haven't done that in a while. So that's why I put so much emphasis on spooky movie watch parties. That's why I've been doing so many movie nights in the Discord, because that's like the one way that I can still celebrate the spooky season with people, even though like don't have a lot of money, can't really go anywhere usually. So that can still be really fun. Yeah, I've heard that trunk or treat is kind of taken over as well. So that's an element. What's going on there? Oh, that's just a stray mark, I say. I was like, what in the blue blazes? I do really wish I could go to like a Halloween parade or something. Just see, like I'd like to, even if I can't do something fancy with like a costume, just like see other people pop off with it, you know? Like that could be fun. Just like a little small town Halloween parade. If anywhere still does that.
Cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Melly, Neo, hello, hello. Thank you both for the daily Cheetos. Welcome in. Closest was going to a haunted house with an ex of mine. I just wore my biker get up. Hell yeah. See, like, I think there's nothing wrong with using Halloween as just an excuse to use stuff that you would, like, is in your normal wardrobe, but you might not get to wear often. Alright, so the tail I'm gonna put in front of the hair. Get things grouped a little bit more here. Your Halloween's dealing with a major plumbing issue. Oh no! I'm so sorry. What happened? Not sure, but we had a near total blockage, then found later that a wall of floor area is wet and smelled like sewage. No! That's so bad. I'm so sorry. Housing issues like that, like stuff with like heating and plumbing and stuff is such a pain. I'm so sorry. Procreate, I really need you to get a way where I can like hotkey, like shut off reference layer. That would be nice, because sometimes I leave a reference layer on that I don't mean to, and then I'm somewhere completely different in the document, and I forget. That happened to me one year. Sewage pipe blew up under my room. Had to move out because the roommates were the cause. Had the money but refused to fix. What the hell? That's so fucking rude. Just like the, oh, not our problem. Like, what the hell? You really get to learn a lot about people when you live with them and it is revealed that they have very little respect for anyone other than themselves. They ended up losing the house anyway. Gee, how surprising. The people that didn't care about a major structural issue. But I'm sorry that happened to you. Took one of their cats that went blind when I moved out too, since they had so many animals that they weren't taking care of him. Yep, and some people should not have unfiltered access to adopting animals if they're going to mistreat them. Because this is not the first time I'm hearing about somebody who lives with crappy roommates and they watch them not take care of animals that they claim to care about. Buddy of mine has that cat now, since I can't have him where I'm at. He's doing well for blind. Oh, I'm so glad he's doing well. You might have saved that kitty's life, you know? At the very least, you gave him a better life, I imagine. Or whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm using the right cat gender. Me being like, am I misgendering this cat? Alright, it's coming together, it's coming together. "100%. I learned he was blind because he would lay down in the litter box. A coworker told me that they had a cat that did that, and it liked the litter box because of the walls and feeling safe. Oh. adopted him before I moved out. He liked my room. Oh, because he felt safe. Aw, shucks. Okay, I think I am done with the majority of the sketch layer. I just need to add the grapes to the antenna and do the collar. Hi, Splat. Welcome in. How you doing? To the empire of the vampire. To a land called Transylvania. Doing okay, I guess. Well, you know, hang in there, whatever's going on, you know. But I hope that your night gets better. You're able to relax. You have to follow me into to the empire of the vampire. I hope so. It needs to get better and I need to relax tonight. Haven't been able to get decent sleep. Sleep schedule's off lately. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like, have you tried like melatonin or anything that can kind of help with staying asleep? That reminds me, I need to be trying chamomile tea because I was also having trouble with sleep, and that is what I was recommended to try next. Because melatonin does not do that much for me when I can't fall asleep. I don't sleep at late night. It's my best time for internet. Yeah, so my schedule is whack. I as you guys see, I start my stream around like 8:30 or 9, and that's like my work hours. Like I'm working on commissions and stuff, and then usually when I end stream, I'd have to do a little bit of additional work, like delivering files, making GIFs, uploading them, etc. And so I like wind down from working starting around like 3 a.m. ish or so, and I usually stay up till like 5 or 6 lately. And you know, like that's my schedule, so like it's mostly okay, except for the times when I have to like wake up for an appointment or something. Then it gets to be a little troublesome. And my main problem I'm having is that, like, if I have something I need to wake up for, it doesn't matter if I give myself adequate time to sleep. It doesn't matter if it's, like, not a big deal. Like, it can even just be something as simple as, like, I'm going to see a friend, or I have a single appointment to go to. Sometimes my brain just doesn't let me sleep on those nights, and it causes more stress. Because, like, as the hours are ticking down, I'm like, okay, now I only have 6 hours to sleep. Now I only have 5 hours to sleep, and it starts getting more and more stressful. So that's what I'm trying to figure out how to combat. Currently not working because of recovery from an injury. Psychiatrist gave me some sleep medicine. Usually don't sleep till 4 or 5. I really hope it helps you. Yeah, sleep can be very challenging depending on health and disability circumstances. With my chronic pain, it can be pretty difficult. So, you know, just hang in there. I hope you're able to find something that works. Don't give up hope. Okay, question is, do I outline the grapes? Or do I have them as just lineless orbs? Gonna try the medicine tonight. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it works for you. Gonna sing a love song now, 'cause baby you're a haunted house now. I do believe ad break is about to start, so it is just about time for me to get up, shake my bones a little bit. Yeah, of course, Splat. I always want y'all to be, you know, be doing the best you can, and if you are having a down night, you know, we all have those. If we have health issues or stuff in the world that's getting to us, like, I just hope you're able to find something that makes it a little bit easier for you. I don't know what ads are. Twitch has been generous with free trials to Turbo lately. I did see that they were offering a free trial. I did not choose to start it, but I did notice that. But we are in ad break now for anybody that can still hear me. So I'm going to fill in this grape. For me, it's a good way to get up and force myself to stretch so I don't get too sore drawing in the same position for multiple hours. So I'm gonna go and stretch and make sure my water's refilled and all that good stuff. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. 3. Scree, welcome back. Get resituated here, untrimp the legs ahead of time. Alright. So we're gonna draw a bunch of little fruit orbs here. The ghost says, guess who might be working at Starbucks? Ghostly G, did you get hired at Starbucks, perhaps? If you got the job, congrats. Hey, Farfetch Fox, hello, hello. Welcome in. Sometimes the ads play, then it freezes for a few minutes. Ugh, that's so annoying. It would be nice if Twitch worked at all. It's just so scuff. Hate when that happens. Sometimes it does that, then I gotta refresh and they restart. Yeah, that's the worst, is when you do the refresh and they're like, tee-hee, we're gonna show you the full ad break again. Hey, well, Ghostly G, congratulations. I hope that it is a good fit for you. I hope you get lots of yummy free drinks. They best still be paying for both times, for real. Yeah, I do wish ad break would or not ad break, ad blocker, that is, would work better on Twitch, but alas. Works on basically everything else I use it for except this and like YouTube, but I also have YouTube Premium, so. That's the one thing I like about Turbo. Get the ad blocks and streamer still gets paid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about Turbo, but it sounds like a good deal for people who watch a lot of streamers. And then there's still the, you know, sub-exclusives like emotes and other little things like that. Free pastries too, because after the day ends, I heard they throw out the old ones and make new pastries for the next day. I know a lot of places are kind of strict about letting employees take free food, but I really hope they do let them. Because there's so much food waste. So much. Some fast food places let you take the food if you're closing shift and there's food left. Used to work at one. I mean, like, that's how it should be. They should be giving it out to employees and people in need, and not just putting it in a trash can. Speaking of YouTube, they're going to put a parental advisory for viewers of all ages. And isn't there a YouTube Kids for the kids only? There is. They already have that separation, but these places are really pushing to monetize kids content and demonize not kids content. Made some wild sandwiches that should have ended up on a secret menu. Ooh. GTA 6 is gonna require ID verification. What the hell is going on in this world? What the absolute hell? Were parental advisories and like not enough? It seemed to be enough all these years. I don't know. Guess we all gotta verify we are adults. Twitch is working on implementing an AI clipper that'll watch your streams and chat. Of course, I are. I am so sick of anything going on in tech right now. Remember when tech advancements were exciting and new and fresh? And now they're desperate to squeeze anything that seems novel and new and also saves them money, more importantly. It sucks. The whole thing sucks. I really think, like, we gotta push back against some of this. I mean, like, people want to, but it's very challenging. And a lot of people keep talking about, like, the AI bubble's gonna burst. The AI bubble's, like, AI is failing. It's like, I'm not gonna believe it till I see it. Because as of right now, AI is still being pushed in just about anything I can think of. The Clipper bot won't be optional, of course. Of course. Why would that not be an opt-out? Speaking of violent video games, a certain dumbass says, and I quote, this is from him, violence is all from video games. Yes, because before the 1980s, there was no violence. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't handle this stupid fucking world we live in. Just like, truly. And there's so many bigger things going on right now, too, that are just, like, hella depressing. Yeah, I'm sure Pong really increased violence when it came out. Like, be real. Be fucking real. Tetris is proven to help PTSD breakdowns. Yeah, yeah. Literally, like, humans are a violent society, and if anything, video games have allowed people to have a outlet for certain emotions that does not take it out on anything physically, with the occasional someone throwing their controller through their television screen, but that's on them. Like, yeah, video games are an art form. They're you know, storytelling. They're emotional. They're, you know, like, it's just, it's wild. It's absolutely wild how it gets misconstrued like that. They just want to be able to blame violence on anything but, like, guns. That really is what it is. They don't want to admit that the problem is gun control. Did you know the Crusades did not start until the release of Grand Theft Auto Jerusalem? Yep, yeah, the Tylenol causing autism. They just want to blame stuff on anything but things that actually affect them. Because clearly everything that they use, everything that they consume and participate in is not ever a problem. It's always somebody else's fault. Problems isn't necessarily the guns, it's certain people with it. Well, it's gun control. It is the guns, but it's also gun control. Because it should not be as accessible as it is. Much tougher to shoot someone at 100 yards with a knife. Yep. Need to require more training too. I got one that was also military trained. Look, I don't want to get, like, back and forth nitpicky on, like, you know, the topics like this. But we can all agree that the state of how things currently are in the US has been really fucked up. So I think we can all agree on that. Alright, time to put a little highlight blobs on these grapes. Gonna study abroad first. To Japan when I become a marine biologist. Ooh. That's cool. Japan's cool, but I'm not giving him crack. Jesus Christ. Alright. The orbs are orbular. Romania. Love this song. I am not your object of art. Novembers, remaining Romania, Novembers, remaining Romania, Transylvania, Novembers, remaining Romania. What is this? Why are you on the canvas? Where's the tail? There it is. Romania, Romania, Romania. I am not the disease or cure. Wah! There we go. Don't welcome home. Ooh, I didn't draw one of the lines that I needed to draw. Is that good there? I think so. All right. Everything is in place. The line art and flat colors. Now we just gotta do a little shading. Where's my Whooper references? There we go. What is that? 67%. Try cute? Well, Iona cute. Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you for the boops. Thank you for the head pats, as always. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, awesome. Glad to hear it. How am I? I'm okay. Nothing really big to report today. Yeah, I'm drawing a Whooper. Turning a VTuber into a Whooper. So that's fun. I love Whooper, so I'm delighted to get to draw this happy, like, yeah, there he is, doing little kickies. Oh my god, he's doing the whole freak dance. I love it. Alright. Let's get a screen layer going. Oh, that's a cute emote, Mary. Snacking. Alright. Hide the Whoopers again. Let's look at this ref sheet. Okay, yeah, so we want to add some hair highlights with this color. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna darken that a little bit. Ate and took medicine. Hope it works tonight. Yeah, fingers crossed. You got this. It's gonna be a massacre. Gonna be a massacre. Gonna be a massacre.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Robo! Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday, I hope you're doing well. Things are good. Almost the spookiest time. Yes. I'm not ready for Halloween to be officially over, but it's okay because I'm not going to stop celebrating spooky season. I mean, for one, you have Day of the Dead right after. But for two, I do not let Halloween go until well, first I never let it go, but in terms of my way of celebrating, which is watching a bunch of spooky movies, I do it all November too. Look, I'm a horror movie fan. I'm a spooky movie season fan, so I'm gonna enjoy it for as long as I can while it's seasonally appropriate. But you can do it any time of year. It's more fun to get people together when it's like the proper time, you know? What is this? This is on a normal layer? Okay. Come back up here, add a little bit of highlight. Oh my god, it's a purple raid! Hi Purple, hi readers, welcome in, Space 3. A purple raid the night before Halloween, I am so blessed. Welcome in everybody. I know many of you are familiar, but just in case there's anybody new tonight, my name is TrashBatChar, my pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight I am currently working on a commission for a Poke-Sona. I'm turning a VTuber into a Wooper. Their name is Sleepy Grape, and they're a little grape purple Wooper. But Purple, how did the art go? It's looking so lovely from the last time I saw it. Your background work is incredible, and then when you started putting Desdemona in the scene, I was like, oh, buddy. So cool. So cool. If you guys are not following Purple Glitter Eater already, to steal her line, what the fuck are you doing? Purple is an amazing streamer, an amazing artist, one of my lovely friends. Please show your support if you have not. But Purple, if you need to raid and run, if you want to raid and lurk, you know the drill. You're always welcome here. I truly do appreciate each and every time you raid. So, thanks for sending the crew over here. Let's see, I was just adding the highlights to the hair. I'm gonna put a little bit of a highlight up on the folded ear here. Thank you so much. Got a good amount of line work done for Des. Very excited. Me too. Purple, I love your art. It's such a mood. Like, you really encapsulate your whole aesthetic right down to your art style. Point me to the sky above. I can't get there on my own. Walk me to the graveyard. Dig up her bones. Halloween's a monthly thing for me, not just once a year. I love horror movies, horror games. Yes, and Splat, I'm the same way. I say it all the time. You know, I identify as goth. I am constantly listening to that kind of music. Like, I've got on a little Halloween playlist right now, but these are all artists that I listen to year round. Halloween season is just nice because, like, the weather's changing. All the decorations are outside, not just in my own, you know, room. And I get to, you know, share it with other people who aren't necessarily, like, Halloween 365. But at the very least, I do watch horror year-round. Horror games is something I need to explore more. And I said this last year, but I've just truly been so busy that it's been hard for me to tear myself away from art. I haven't really been doing much gaming at all. I mean, some people have been following me, and they rarely see me do game streams on the channel ever, even though that's what I used to do. Oh, that's right, these are on separate layers. Doi. That means a lot. Thank you, Char. I put a lot of effort into all my artistic stuff. It shows. It really does. You are so detail-oriented. Your rendering style is gorgeous. And I will never stop reminding you. Because you deserve to know how appreciated your artistic value is. Beyond the smells of crimson tail. I can't explain just how I feel inside the bomb box. I was there, Bobby, buried alive. God, I've had this song in my library since I was in, like, high school. Your friend's a VTuber zombie artist? Ooh, that's cool. I do love all the spooky VTubers who are also artists. My people. Sometimes I do like feel like I wish I was doing more spooky art and like fitting my, you know, maybe like aesthetic that I have in mind, but I've just always been a very like bright and cartoony artist. So I cannot help that I'm good at drawing little colorful creatures and little dudes and stuff. Just an international bed, the red rum. Not a floorboard beats for nevermore. Just how it is. Oh, it would help if I darken this. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't really shade that. She didn't go to school for art. She's a natural artist, doesn't do gore art or whatever. She does fantasy job at her work. She was at TwitchCon. Hell yeah. Love to be hearing artists making it work out there. Oh, she does gore art. Cool. Alright, what if I turn that off? Just try to get a little highlight here. Created her own game for Halloween season. It's on Steam, but has issues. Hey, I mean, making your own game from scratch is hard, I imagine. This is what you see. The devil tips his hat to me. Do it all because of me. It's originally supposed to be released on the 7th, but got released on the 22nd. That's to be expected. That kind of thing does happen. We're just gonna do black line art. At least for that outline. For the floof outline, perhaps I'll do something a little softer. Your art's amazing and wonderful too, dearie. Oh, shucks. Thank you. It's, you know, I'm not where I want to be art-wise, but I'm happier to be where I currently am than the alternative, which is when I was ready to quit art. This was years ago. This has not been a thing on my plate for probably like 6+ years. It was honestly getting the iPad that kind of revitalized my interest in art. And then it was VTubing that allowed me to start actually trying to make a career out of it. I took art classes in high school, and I was originally interested in becoming a comic book artist. But I was struggling to meet deadlines and stuff for projects I was doing, and I also just didn't trust my own ability. So I decided to just try to step back from comics and learn just art in general. And so then I went to community college for art, and I only made it about 3 semesters, and then I ended up having to leave. And that was also, part of that was money, but part of that was I wasn't learning a lot at the school, because, you know, it was a community college that didn't really I don't know. It wasn't really tailored for the kind of stuff I needed to be learning. What comics, your own or for others? So I was originally working with a friend who wrote the scripts and I would draw them. And I also at one time I was in talks to work with a 2 friends on a webcomic. I'm not really much of a writer, so I never really quite entertained the possibility of writing my own comics. But yeah, I worked with my friend who wrote the scripts, and I've mentioned this for people who have heard this before, yeah, sorry. But when I was like 16 or 17, I got to contribute a comic into an anthology that was funded via Kickstarter. It was comics inspired by songs by The Smiths, the like 80s British rock band. And that was mainly because like my friend's mom knew the guy running it, so we kind of like got in even though we were both inexperienced. And we did a like 7-page comic based on the song That Joke Isn't Funny Anymore. And that was like one of the coolest experiences I got to do, but I didn't get paid for it. It was, you know, very indie, and it was fun. I definitely wouldn't have traded that experience, but after that I thought like, oh, maybe I'll do like a whole like 22-page comic for this school project, and then that I did not finish that comic, not even remotely. In fact, if I had had that project due in 2nd semester and not 1st semester, I might have not graduated. So I ended up doing a project where I was supposed to like interview people in the comics industry instead of making my own comic. Did it make some views at least? So the comic did sell probably at least 1,000 units, and I do know that my friend gave copies to a couple of musicians who had stated that they, you know, were inspired by the Smiths. So from what I remember, it was Emily Autumn, and it was one of the members of Panic at the Disco who isn't Brendan Urie. Like maybe Spencer Smith or something. I don't really remember. I wasn't really a big Panic at the Disco person, but my friend was. There's also the possibility that members of the actual Smiths, they knew about the project. I don't know if they ever read it. They never really formally acknowledged it, but there's a chance that Johnny Marr saw my terrible teenage art. There's a chance Morrissey opened a copy of the comic book and scoffed at it. you know. You have a dessert recipe in hands. Mash strawberries, put them in a cupcake wrapper, peanut butter on top, and freeze for 2 to 3 hours. Ooh, okay. All right. My art is terrible. Thank you. I am talking about art from over 10 years ago, to be fair. I am talking about a past char. My teenage art is a mild source of embarrassment, but also we all have to start somewhere, so. Ghostly G, you'll have to let us know how the strawberries turn out. Doesn't matter, hon. I can't even draw a bloody face. Dude, drawing a face is a task that takes a lot of practice, okay? Like, you're sitting here and watching me draw, and like, you know, you can feel how you feel about my art, but like, I have put thousands upon thousands of hours into drawing in my whole lifetime. So it looks easy, but it's not. I've put a hell of a lot of work into it. So trust me, these things are still difficult. Even if I make them look easy, they're still difficult. Why don't people understand my intention? You take effort. Oh, don't get me started on faces. Hi, Nisa. Hi. Look, I am never gonna beat around the bush, guys. Being an artist is hard. Some days it's a fucking blast. Some days you feel so powerful, and some days you're like, oh my god, I've been drawing for half my life. Why can't I draw X thing that I'm struggling with? You know? Like, I've been an artist since I was in middle school, and I still struggle with like feeling like I'm not good enough and I'm never gonna be good enough and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't really ever fully go away. It really doesn't. Some days it's like I need a fucking break. Yeah. You're always going to be good enough, thank you. That is something that, like, I used to struggle a lot more with. I don't, it doesn't fill me with as much dread as it used to. But, you know, there was a time where I was posting art online and the only people who would interact with it were, like, my wife. You know? So it's a little different these days because I do have a very lovely community here who you all make sure to remind me that I'm doing great and that you like my art, and I can't act like people don't like my art if I'm getting commissions, you know? Like, it's like, you know, there's no doubt in my mind that I'm doing good enough art for several people, but, you know, we're always going to be our own worst critics. We're always going to want to do stuff beyond our means. But I do really not struggle as much with, like, forgetting that, like, you know, that my art, even though I'm not, you know, Da Vinci, even though I'm not, you know, drawing gorgeous, like, 100-hour painted illustrations, that doesn't mean that my art doesn't have a place in the world. That's, like, the most important thing to me, is realizing, like, you don't have to be always the best. Like, you can, I don't want to say, like, you can settle for average. like, you can just do art just because you want to. You don't have to, not every piece of art has to be a masterpiece or better than the last, you know? As long as it means something to you or it means something to somebody else, you know? And you'll be surprised, like, what art is going to be meaningful to other people that you don't think would have been meaningful. Speaking of commissions, are yours open? They are. My commissions are basically always open because this is my main job. So I almost say no to any commissions. It's pretty much, if someone comes to me like, hey, can you do this? I'm like, yes. Yes, I can. The one caveat is that my queue is busy. So like, if you commission me today, I'm not giving you the drawing like next week. You know, there is a wait. Now, but with that being said, you know, if anyone ever wants to talk commissions, you know, I'm always here. I'm always happy to hear what your ideas are, even if it's like you're not like you know, you can't afford it and it's something that you're thinking about down the road. I'd still love to hear what you have in mind. And then we can both be excited for it. I get paid on the 3rd, so I'll be coming to you for a commission. Oh, hey! Well, thank you so much for wanting to support the art. Hi, Griff. Hi. Welcome in. I'm starting to think I'm going to outline the grapes. Maybe. I don't know. You know, no. You know what? Not doing the extra work. Not doing the extra work. It doesn't need it. You can tell that they're orbs. Okay, we've got the shading. We've got the highlights. The last thing I want to do is add some, like, little harsher highlight lines to this. In that case, I might DM you about another PNG tuber in the near future. Oh my god, please do, Nisa. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, so I have my commission queue, and like when you send a commission, you go to the bottom of the queue. You know, everybody who paid ahead of you is usually prioritized. But there are two things to note. One is that I do offer rush fees. If you have a commission, you're like, I need this done in like 2 or 3 weeks. Could you do it? I can estimate how much a rush fee would cost based on your project. It's not like one set fee. Like I'll let you guys know. For an example, I have a project that somebody asked to do a rush fee, and it's due in about 2.5 weeks, and it's like, I think I charged a little less than 50% of the base price of the commission, so it ended up being a $50 rush fee, and they because of that, I'll be now rushing to get their project done by that due date. The other thing that requires no money is called the wait list. So if you have a commission idea and you're like, I don't know when I can afford this, but I know I want to get this from you, you can DM me. We can talk about the project. I'll let you know if it's like something that I can do, if it's like something not already on my menu, and I can put you on the wait list. And that way I have the date listed in my queue of when you mentioned that commission to me, and it won't move in the queue at all until payment is received. But that way you kind of like reserve a spot in the queue, and when you do pay, I do put you in the queue where you would have been otherwise. So if that is ever a thing anybody wants to like you know, talk about a commission, and being on the wait list is not like a contract. If you put something on the wait list and a few months pass and you're like, ah shit, I can't afford it, I can just take it out. No big deal. Waitlist is just there for your guys' convenience of getting a spot when you don't know when you can pay. I see you pinning that VGen link, Amari. Thank you. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Send me a link or something, or is it on Discord? Okay, oh yeah, that's what the VGen was posted for. Want to support you and your beautiful art. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Griff. How are you doing? Rush fee for more Rat Boy. I do want to make some more Rat Boy art, Caduceus. In fact, I need to tell you my one cursed idea. And I need to tell you this before ad break comes in about a minute. I laid down for bed the other night. It was like 5 or 6 in the morning. And I laid down for bed. And I just like had to go over to my phone to write this. Because I had the thought, what if Rat Boy Froggy Chair? I don't know how that would work, but I kind of want to make a Rat Boy Char Froggy Chair, because it would just be ultra cursed.
Dangerously cheesy.
Just saw the PNG tubers in the whip. Yes, I didn't really like start drawing it, but I have the references all set up on the canvas and ready to go. It's gonna be very, very soon. Scrolling. You did nothing. Streaking. Rat Boy Froggy Chair. That's the level of curse that summons darkness and locusts and turns the river to blood. That's what I want. That's what I want. A wild wormadam trash appears. Slimy Jane, how many smooches do I owe you?
Let me check.
10. Mwah, 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 mwah. Sorry, I wanted to get it in before ad break. And another one. Mwah. That was you. You little scallywag. Rapscallion. Green scallion.
Yeah.
But ad break is starting any minute here, so I'm gonna take a few minutes, go poke my wife, say hello.
Yeah, poke me.
Oh, and a hydrate? Thank you. I actually need to grab a new water on my break as well, so that'll be another task. But there's the hydration. But yeah, I think we're almost done with this. I still gotta do the open mouth, and I just have like 1 or 2 highlight things I want to do to kind of give it like a finishing touch, but there he is. Or whatever pronoun. I don't know pronouns. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few.
Oh, it's a good Uber.
Scree, welcome back. Sorry that took a little longer than the standard 3 minutes. Hey, Tintin got the trash wormadam. I should have thrown a ball at that. It had trash in the name. I didn't know there was a wormadam variant called trash.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's grass or not grass. Something sand and trash.
Huh.
The trash one's a pink one.
Huh. Yeah, I don't really know much about wormadam.
Shame, because Burmy and Wormadam are super cool.
Alright. Okay, yeah, they're... Oh, they do have purple eyes, technically. Okay, we'll make that subtle. So I was like, I don't want the mouth line to be black. And then I was looking at the eyes, I'm like, but they're also black. But no. They can be purple. Very subtle. Very, very subtle. It's a Sinnoh Pokemon. Yeah, so I didn't play Gen 4 and Gen 5, so some of those Pokemon I'm not as familiar with. Obviously, many of them were in games that I have played. But some of them slipped through the cracks for me. Like, I definitely know Wormadam's a Pokemon, but I don't really remember much about it, because I never really used it. Alright, we gotta still do the open mouth. This time of Halloween. In this town we belong, everyone knew the pumpkin song.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sleepachino. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. How are you? Doing tired, but I forced my friend to watch The Glory. That's Jason Funderburker. Hey! I still gotta figure out, when we're doing that with Alex. Me and Junie have been talking about that. I should probably message them tonight about it. But yeah, Over the Garden Wall is one of my annual things I watch with the wife and with any friends who wish to join. Jack is being a pumpkin bash, everyone hail to the Pumpkin King now. In this town we go home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Wait, Nisa, you've never seen it before? Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. You are one of the people that we gotta rope in on that. Monty Python Holy Grail's another good movie, especially with the rabbit scene. I think I watched that one many years ago. I don't really remember much about it. Trying to get him to watch Amphibia, but he's a nerd that won't sit still and watch it. Amphibia is a good show. Amphibia, like, the first season, like many shows, it took a little bit to, like, warm up to the fact that there was more going on behind the scenes, and it wasn't just this, like, oh, teehee, the adventures with frogs. Like, it got more exciting as, like, the lore came in of, like, the, you know, the big bads and stuff, and the other kids, but, I liked Amphibia. Enjoy it while you can. It's just like the weather. Don't complain, brother. No one lives forever. Let's have a party. There's a full moon in the sky. You see, I will a blue wolf, and I don't wanna die. I'm so happy, dancing water in the river. Cuts, but he can't get me. Amphibia season 1 was a slog the first time watching it. I remember watching a handful of episodes and getting bored and not watching it for months. Yeah, like, it was a little bit to push through, and unfortunately some shows are like that. You just have to get through the initial, like, oh, things are just kind of like Monster of the Week or regular kids adventure show. And then it starts ramping up and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, with that show in particular, I love Monster of the Week, but I also just found the main frog boy to just be kind of irritating.
Yeah.
So then, as things got more real and more characters ended up getting introduced, like, ah, yes, okay.
The first lore info dump, then it's all good after that. Loved Gravity Falls and Owl House, as you should. They are two of the best cartoons of the past 10 years and beyond. Yeah, we are big cartoon lovers in this house. I feel like I don't talk about it often enough. There hasn't really been any new shows that I'm, like, you know, crazy about. Like, I've watched some good stuff. Like one that was relatively recent that we watched was Invincible Fight Girl. I almost said Infinite Fight Girl. I was like, that's not right. Invincible Fight Girl. First season was good. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. We watched Haunted Hotel on Netflix. That one was a bit of it had to warm up to me a little bit through as the season went on, but then the final episode of season 1, I was like, oh, that was good. That was really good.
That was a show where when it was on, it was very on, and when it wasn't, it was just kind of really mid.
Yeah. Never too old for a good cartoon. Yes, 1000% yes. Yeah, I love animation, and I love a good feel-good, you know, all ages show that has, like, a little bit of dark stuff going on now and then, but still, like, it, for the most part, is about, like, friendship and adventures and magic and all that good stuff. Okay, there we go. The highlights look a little warmer now. If you know the show Hilda, a friend of mine worked on the storyboard for that. Whoa, I do know Hilda. I never finished it, but I did watch a good chunk of it. That's so cool. I have a friend who auditioned to storyboard on Owl House. She unfortunately did not get in, but Dana Terrace does, like, follow her and interact with her stuff. So that's pretty cool. She's an incredible artist. I was so happy for her. Yeah, that's so cool. Sometimes I do wonder what my life would have been like if I had gotten into, like, animation when I was younger and, like, also been to a full art school program instead of just a the cheapest, most close in proximity to me community college, not based remotely on how good their art program was. But I also think animation would probably make me want to pull my hair out. I mean, from what little I've done of it. Alright, I feel like I want a little more color in the highlight layer here, so I'm going to... We're gonna do an overlay. Oh, weird, doing an overlay with the same exact color actually made it more... I went for 2 years for 3D art and animation and learned basically nothing. I've learned more being self-taught than ever being there. Yeah, and that's part of what contributed to me leaving my school, on top of just not having money and losing my car because I left my parents' house and stuff. It was just like, I couldn't justify it, and in the 3 semesters I had been there, I had barely learned anything. But yeah, you always can be self-taught in this day and age. Like, it really is easier sometimes to just take that into your own hands. I can't wait for December when Google releases the Santa tracker where you can watch Santa and play mini games with the elves. I've never played the mini games on that, but that immediately the first thing I thought of when you said mini games with elves is I just remembered elf bowling. Does anyone remember elf bowling?
I do.
My mom had a game for the Game Boy Advance of elf bowling. They told me that I couldn't self-train in art. They called it a fool's errand. Well, it's been 8 years and they could not have been more right. Hey, it's never too late. What's those fucking inspirational stories about what famous actor didn't even start acting till he was in his 40s, and famous painters who didn't start painting till they were 50? Like, it's never too late. Just saying. Alright. I keep on saying I'm gonna do highlight. Okay, I have the layer set up. I just haven't done it yet. Understood. I taught myself how to use After Effects, and about all my digital art journey was self-taught too. Don't let your dreams be dreamed. Many silly girls don't start till their 40s. Shit. Playing Mega Man 7. Nice, nice. Yeah, digital art, I learned the basics of Photoshop in high school, but it was primarily through the lens of photo editing. I took like 3 different photography courses in high school. And then we had a graphics design course, and graphics design was supposed to teach you about, you know, text tool, lasso tool, cutting out images, and making collages, making advertisements, you know, like it was all like activities basically, not like actually making pieces of art. It wasn't until later into the graphic design courses, because they had 3 of them. They had 3 levels to it. And in the 3rd level, I was able to do digital painting, but the teacher was not really teaching me digital painting. It was basically, it was almost like self-study. It's like we got to choose what we wanted to focus on, whether it be photo manipulation or digital painting or some other thing. And I chose digital painting, but yeah, like, it's not like he ever sat there with me and like pointed out things in my piece that I could be doing differently. So I made all these like mildly mediocre digital paintings, and I would get A's, but I wouldn't really learn anything outside of just the process of doing it. I wouldn't get like feedback really. So that's what always drove me nuts about doing art classes in high school and college, is I didn't get too much feedback. The best I ever had was my singular drawing course in college, where I actually did learn about still lifes and pencils, and like the main takeaway from that class I got was contrast. because I lacked contrast in a lot of my pieces, and that's the one thing I remember the teacher telling me that I still remember to this day. Medicine's kicking in, hell yeah. I took basic editing skills in high school, and I edited my school plays and events that the school uses a free version of Final Cut Pro. Gonna get some eeps night-night. All right, Splat. I'm fingers are so crossed for you. I really hope you get an amazing sleep tonight. But thank you for hanging out with us and feel better. Business is good. Okay, I want to do some kind of like, hey, one of Nisa's favorites. I think I want to do just a little bit of, I don't know what to call this. It's just like, it's rim lighting that doesn't actually come from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? It's just to add a little bit of variation and help things stand out just a teensy bit. Alright. For this, I'm gonna do, ooh, you know what? Loop? Come on, alpha lock. Maybe a little less blue. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that on a separate layer. Alright, I'm curious. What's the canvas time on this? 3 hours? Okay, alright. Alright, I'm going to make a cut version of this, even though I'm not rigging it in PNG Tuber remix. Happy little whooper. Alright, the tail we're gonna flatten, we're gonna duplicate it, and can't change the anchor point of this, can I? That would be nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get fancy with like the feet or anything. Something like that would just be better off being rigged. But I do think just the tail going up on the talk, or even having a simple wag animation. Let's see if I can make it like 3 frames. Yeah. Alright, that's the closed mouth, open eyes. Here's the blink. And then the regular mouth open. Do it with 3 states of the tail. And then eyes. Alright, I sure hope that the layers don't need any editing. I should have probably checked a little more for gaps. But, I do believe that we can call this one done. Alright, so the finishing touches on that will have to be on the laptop when I'm not streaming, just to make any GIF versions. So let me just look at my queue. Taking forever to open Trello. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the rest of the projects in my queue can wait till I come back after Halloween. I'm probably not gonna be working tomorrow because my friend's coming over in the afternoon and then we're going out in the evening. So tomorrow's gonna be a night off. This commission I just finished should be raring to go, so I think we either work on Halloween Pumpkaboo, we work on Rat Boy Froggy Chair, or we work on some manner of emote for myself or Slimy Jade, because it's been a minute since I last made one. I would like to get more self-made emotes. I have a bunch of bases that I wanted to make emotes for. Yes, Amari, you are in my commission work in progress folder. Griff's PNG tubers in there. A couple of my Stinkies channel point redeems are in there, with more that I still need to set up. Well, I say let's go ahead and make a Ghostface Pumpkaboo. Trying to decide if I want some of the robe coming back here. Just like that a little bit, maybe. Let me see what that looks like the dry ink brush. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch up the music a little bit. Put on some music that isn't exactly Halloween music, but they have a couple spooky tracks that come up. Love me, can't sleep. Like a salt soaked in the sea. I need me to look like this one. Narcissistic in me. Kill me romantically. Fill my soul with vomit and ask me for the peace again. Bitter and dumb, you're my sugar plum. You're awful, I love you. She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. You're a faith healer on TV. You're an office park without any trees. Corporate and cold, national cold. Leave me alone. You suck so passionately. You're a parasitic psycho filthy creature finger banging my heart. Call me up drunk, does the fun ever start? She moves through moonbeams slowly. She knows just how to hold me. And when her edges soften, her body is my coffin. I know she drains me slowly. She wears me down to bones in bed. Must be the sign on my head that says, oh, love me dead. Love me dead. Ra-ta-ta-da-da. Ra-ta-ta-da-da. How's your boy? How's he know about me? You got the mark of the beast. Oh, love me down. Love me down. Ba 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 da da da. Ba da 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 da. Hi Fess, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? What's up?
Next week on ROH,
Uh-huh.
Beef is back.
Beef is back. Is Dalton Castle back yet?
Oh. I'll let you know if I see him anywhere. I saw Beef.
You saw Beef.
I had to tell you about Beef.
Thank you.
With his beef tattoo.
Some clothing is quaint. You told me, showing restraint. Now you're gone, and I'm lost in the swells. I am tossed, bobbing and choking, losing the fight in the fire. You said forever. Tell me, why can't you stay? I'd ride in your pocket all day, but I just don't fit. Say the word and I'll change. I'm throwing a party tonight. I drink more than a sailor, I'm sure. Pour the rum in my eyes, tell me lies. Oh, 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 oh. I'm good, just tried a new repo update and now I'm winding down for big ass stream tomorrow. Oh, what are you doing tomorrow? Well, it's Halloween. What's your Halloween stream plan? I am not streaming on Halloween this year myself. But that's what we got tonight, baby. I'm right in your pocket all day, but I just don't fit. Say the word and I'll change. I'm throwing a party tonight. I drink more than a sailor, I'm sure. Pour the rum in my eyes, tell me lies. You were the mermaid for me, till one day you found your feet, leaving me in this god-awful bottle of heartache and grief. Right in your pocket all day, I just don't fit. Say the word and I'll change. I'm throwing a party tonight. I drink more than a sailor, I'm sure. Pour the rum in my eyes, tell me lies. Hi, Sage. 12-hour spooky stream. If it becomes 24 hours, if I hit 100 followers during it, one of my mods gifted me a game about being a bat. I'm gonna do that first, but you might like it. It's called Echolocation. I actually own that game, but I have not opened it yet. So, I've heard of it, but I have not been able to play it myself yet. Fess, I'm gonna give you a shout out because you're not on my shout out list yet. But for those who want to follow Baddie Fess, help them reach that 100 follower goal for Halloween. There you go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Daily Cheetos, thank you, thank you. $15 away, been streaming for just over a month. That's really good. That's awesome progress. Hey, you're squeaking. Just had a little movie night with the family and watched Coco. Awesome. That's a good movie. For until I return, my love will burn, my heart will stay. I lie awake and memorize your face as you sleep next to me. Holding me as I wait. Oh no, I am gonna want to do that. There we go. Hey, you're squeaking as well. Thank you, Sage. Another of my mods asked if they could drop off some gifts at my place in the morning. No idea what that's about. Ooh. Ooh. Surprise. I'll come back for you, I promise to. Please save this for me for until I return. My love will burn, my heart will stay. You love the pumpkin scream? Thank you. I wasn't sure, like, when I sketched this, I wasn't sure how I was feeling about it, but everyone else who has seen it says they love it, so I'm gonna have to trust y'all on this. But it'll make a good addition to the Halloween lineup of pumpkaboos that are fashionably late. I gotta stretch and a hydrate, thank you. Alright, there's the hydrate. Not technically late for another 2 days. There's no way I'm finishing all the ones I want to finish. I want to have a group of 8 of them so they all fit on a sticker sheet. And this is number 6. So I would have to finish this and then finish 2 more. And I'm not really looking to push myself too hard tonight to do that. Waiting desperately to get out of town. Slimy Jade is here. I just forgot to put her on the screen because she came in right when an ad break was starting. There she is. She's chilling. Do you think you'll get away from the past as you stone yourself just to make it through till midnight? Consider what you might have found. Smush Toy 10-pack. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Huh? 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 Huh?
Eh? Is that new math?
Is that this new math? Vine reference. I was about to ask, is this something that I'm too old for? But Vine is old at this point. The way they must have from the start. All you feel, all you feel, all you feel, current flowing through you, sinking on back to the heart. I found God in a catalytic converter into peak on a Monday night. Yeah, let's see, the face. We don't need that. And if I do keep the eyes, it's gonna be under here. Every saint has a past, every sinner has a future. I will say, I never actually had a Vine account when Vine was a thing. I only found Vine through what was posted on Tumblr. I never made a Vine. I've never made a Instagram reel. I've never made a TikTok. Selling like it happened, it was Darius and Nolan and me. Just a few poor boys trying to get up out of misery. Took 55 to Louisiana, stopped by the highway to eat. They both had crawfish, strictly chicken for me. Back on Under Thunder, as the radio was Southern Soul. They interrupted Clint's caught her with a strange ass lover show. They were saying, come down to the lake, launch a train, rest your soul and feed your brain. That's what you will get to see. I will never make video-based media. I refuse. Yeah, I really am resistant to the idea of posting videos daily. Like, no fucking thank you. What a thing to sink your time on just for someone to watch your video and then never come back to it, you know? I already have to, like, come to terms with the fact that the art that I spend hours on gets looked at for probably a total of 3 seconds by most people, at best. But it is what it is. I prefer 21 over almost throws up in mouth 6-7. Yeah. Yeah, miss me with whatever the kids are up to with that 6-7 shit. Wait till the shallows grave, that's when you get to see everything the water can be. I was driving on as fast as I can could, but the interstate was flooded and I had to take the road through the woods. Bad move in retrospect, the road disappeared in the rain, and I stood on the brakes when I saw the sign, Lake Poncha Train. Darius was yelling that he saw somebody out in the swells. He jumped up running and no one was going as well. Come back, why the hell would they leave the car? And that's when I heard it, make no mistake, the voices were calling them from under the lake. That's exactly why I try and support my beloved artists. The art needs more attention because of how much work goes into it. Like, someone can work on a project for months and be like, hey, that's cool, like, swipe. Yeah, it's rough because there's so much content to, like, I don't want to say compete with, but, like, you are asking for people to give a chunk of their time when they have a massive timeline, possibly several massive timelines sitting right on their phone. It's a lot. I mean, like, I can't even spend that much time scrolling and checking up on everybody's posts on social media. I try not to spend too much time doing that because I'd rather spend my time making my own stuff and, like, supporting people directly. There were no bodies, I've got none to hide. I'm just a boy lost his friends in the lake. Any more questions, just go and ask Lake Poncha Train. And sleep for days. You've been searching through the deserts and the caves. Your postcards hit me in waves. Sadly stinging me with songs of yesterday. Love such as it is, breaking the hearts that wouldn't bend, change the doors you used to listen through. Love such as it ends, into the flames will start again. You know what? The 6-7 kids are doing exactly what we did when we had our own funny numbers growing up. Every generation repeats the same joke, so I don't really mind it. I was just telling Jade this. Like, the thing about other funny numbers is that they represent something else. It's like, you know, 69's a funny number because of the connotations. 420's funny because of what it represents. So the 6-7 stuff is, like, literally just nothing is the thing. That's why I think people are like, what the hell?
No, but I think there definitely was plenty of memes and stuff from our own childhoods that also were absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Also, Char, you and I make each other laugh just by saying egg.
Yeah.
And on Tumblr, a popular meme for a while was just the letter E. It's
Yeah,
all.
I mean,
dumb.
yeah, like I've been saying this about Labubus too. Everyone was like, well, not everyone, but the people who were like, oh my god, Labubus are the stupidest things. Like, they're just troll dolls. They're just Furbies. Like, yeah.
A little more expensive than they should be, maybe. You know.
Hi, Graham. Welcome in. Listen, look. I might think the 6'7" thing's stupid as hell, but that's because it is. But, like, that's the point. That's fine. It doesn't mean I have to say it. But I also recognize that I'm at that age now where kids are going to keep coming up with absurdist stuff that just... we're going to be out of touch and we're going to be finding out about it later. Like, it's the cycle of life, you know? But let kids be kids, but we can still be grumpy middle-aged people being like, wow, that's stupid. as we make our own stupid jokes from, like, the 90s and 2000s, you know? Such is the circle of life.
It's the circle of life.
Furbies weren't $100 each, though. Yeah, but also, if reselling was the same as it was these days, people would have milked it.
Also Beanie Babies.
Yes, which Caduceus just said.
Yeah.
Yeah. And people were selling Beanie Babies for stupid amounts of money, so...
Yeah.
It's just they didn't have the platform. Like, eBay was new at that time. So, if they had come, like, 10 years later, yeah. Just as stupid as what we did growing up. Yeah. That's the thing. Don't forget to tip your artist if you can. I get it. Times are rough. I have a small collection of Beanie Babies, the bears specifically, but got out of that hobby because of the wacky price tags. Yeah, I'm a Monster High doll collector, and I try not to buy them full price, but it's hard.
Monster High dolls are worth every penny.
Guys, I need you all to put all of the good vibes in the universe for me and Slimy Jade. I am so nervous that they're going to cancel our Xenomorph, because we got the Xenomorph pre-order Monster High Collector doll on the first day. There was 2 days. I joined the $10 fan club so that we could get access to the first pre-sale, and we got it. And then I got an email the next day that said, your order's shipped. I'm like, oh, hey, cool. And at first it was like, oh, like, we don't have information about this order. We can't give you information if the seller hasn't updated or if it's been, like, 4 months. And that message has not gone away. This has been 2 weeks now where the UPS tracking just says, we don't have info. I reached out to Mattel, and what they told me was, oh, it's just a delay. You have up to 14 business days, so I can't really contact them about it until November 5th or 6th. So that's next week now. But I'm just so nervous they're going to cancel our Xenomorph doll while the scalpers who had bot accounts got like 100 dolls. I'm so nervous.
I can't believe Xenomorph has been canceled. What did she do?
I think I'd be more surprised if you weren't a Monster High collector. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we were doing a Monster High Doll Yap series on the weekend all summer long, and we just kind of ran out of steam with it. But we still have some stuff we could come back and do more. But me and Slimy Jade, we ranked and reviewed every single doll release. All the G1 dolls, all the terrible G2 dolls, all the G3 dolls. I have something that seems to be more expensive, Skylanders. I am so sad because I used to have 2 Novi Stars dolls. And I got them from a Kmart liquidation sale. So I got them for like barely like $5 or $6 or something like that. And at some point I guess I let them go. I guess I threw them out. I don't know why. Because I'm stupid. And now Novi Stars go for so much. And I also miss the specific one that I had. I'm so mad it passed me. Only reason I haven't resold my Beanie Babies despite not trying to grow my collections because most of them were gifts. They make me happy still. And that's what matters. Build-A-Bears are one of my most favorite things in the world. Got my wife into them too. Had a massive collection as a kid and I had to leave them behind at the parents' place. I restarted my collection as an adult, but their base prices are nuts nowadays and scalpers have no chill. Kmart, that's a name I haven't heard in ages. Yeah, my very first job was at a Kmart. Actually, the place that I worked at a Kmart was the same Kmart that had a liquidation sale less than a year later, and I went there and got the cheap Novi Stars. Build-A-Bear goes for $70 minimum these days. Where are you going that they cost $70? Do you mean like with all the bells and whistles? I got the Whooper Build-A-Bear from a Build-A-Bear itself for like $35. Now, if I had gotten it with the little like inner tube and goggles, it would have been like $60. But you know, they still have some $20 to $30 bears as long as you don't get super fancy things with them. I used to get a bear and outfit and all that jazz for $30 or less in the olden days. See, I only went to Build-A-Bear once as a kid. It was with my Girl Scout troop, and we couldn't afford to get outfit stuff back then. So I've always just treated the outfit pieces at Build-A-Bear like a very, very luxurious, high price thing. I hate Nintendo for charging $50 a piece for the new Kirby Air Ride amiibos just because they can swap. Skylanders was like $15 per swapper. It is really excessive what they're charging for those amiibos. If they were the regular amiibo price, even if they were like $20, I would maybe consider it, but $50 is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Oh, I don't want to shade this. I don't want to shade this. If you can even get a bear now, the ones that aren't basic teddies, which I already have all of them, are so hard to get. They sell out in minutes. I had to wait months to get Mothman, and when I did, it was an impulse purchase because I had like a 2-hour window to get it. Yeah, collector stuff is not fun anymore. It's really not. Scalpers and I guess TikTokers have kind of ruined it. You know? I wasn't even expecting me and Jade to be successful on the Xenomorph doll pre-order. And it's why I'm gonna be so upset if they take it away from me. Yeah, I kind of want to put some blood splatters on the Pumpka Scream. Hi, Zero. Been on a high horse lately about boycotting Nintendo. I need someone to knock me down. No, you're valid though, Sage. Nintendo ain't been very very good to us lately. I'm gonna snooze that ad break. My wife has every Build-A-Bear axolotl except the new gingerbread and zombie ones. The gray one, you don't want to know how much my wife mom paid to get that for them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gonna find something less engaging to listen to fall asleep, but you'll have a wonderful evening and a happy Halloween. Alright, Fess, you get some good rest and relaxation. Happy Halloween to you too. Best of luck with your stream tomorrow. If I can pop in, I will, but I might be busy tomorrow. So, whoa, hey, hello. Why did my music stop? There we go. But yeah, you have a good night. It's literally just gray, but because it was such a limited release, it became a highly sought after item. It's really crazy what things go up in price. Again, with like Monster High, there are dolls that I remember when they were being sold for like $15. Like that would be like, they would be like $20 base price, and then they'd go on sale for like 10 or 15. And I didn't have a lot of money back when I started collecting Monster High dolls, so I missed out on a lot that I could have gotten otherwise. And there's this one doll called Elizabeth, who was part of the Frights Camera action line. She's a purple vampire actress. And that doll that sold for like $10 or $15 is now going for like $200 to $400 on resellers. It's absolutely crazy. Disappears to haunt you another day. Alright, Ghostly G, have a good night, and I will hug the giant pumpkaboo. Oh, giant pumpkaboo. I've been wishing that the Phantom Thieves were real so people's heart can change. Find a pic of the collection. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Used to buy secondhand Monster High dolls for customizing, and I found a flea market that was a gold mine. I wish it wasn't halfway across the country now. Oh, I wish I knew about this too. I don't get to go to thrift stores and stuff very much anymore. I only ever once found a good Monster High doll at a Goodwill. I heard that it's nearly impossible now because now Goodwill, like, takes sought after collectibles out and puts them up on their online store for higher prices. So you can't, like, walk into a Goodwill and get a good Monster High doll for $5 like you used to.
Also, just be the Phantom Thief you want to see in the world.
Yeah, Goodwill is just awful for that now. Haven't seen you at the pool since the barbecue. Not that I've been checking. Here's the deal. I got this thing for work this weekend, and I was wondering if you don't have anything going on, then maybe okay, hey, that's cool. Busy. Hosea Flanagan's pajama shots your calls. Okay, not this week on Monday. You can come over tonight. I'll be watching cop dramas. Don't tell me that applies for Skylanders as well. I've been itching to play the second and third game. I would not know, but Goodwill is, like, not what they used to be. They've gotten so greedy. Giving it some thought, and I really think that you can use a guy like me in your life.
Bless.
Sorry.
Cute sneeze.
Ah.
Cute ah.
Ah.
Cute ah. Everyone tell Trash Batch how cute they are.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Will they do it for a Scooby snack?
Time to look at secondhand game stores and swap meets. Fun fact, that's how I got a rare Skylanders, and who is one of my favorites. Nice, nice. Alright, I will read that message and open that link when we come back from ads. It is about to start, and I already used one, snooze, so I want to save them in case we have, like, any raids come in. I need a higher quality Ghostface reference. See, that's very shiny. Looks like ceramic. Maybe I'll just look up Ghostface, because I think if I look up Ghostface mask, I'm gonna get a bunch of costume masks instead of just the character. Here we go. This is a decent quality reference. Okay. I'm gonna go take a BRB, and then I'll catch up on chat. So I'll see you guys in a few. Scree! welcome back from ads, guys. Let me get back in chat here. Grim says, here's the best photo I have. We were still putting up our plushie shelves when this was taken. You can see some of my cats versus Pickles on the top. Wife loves Pickles. I love cats. It's perfect. I have about 3 times more that were added later to this shelf. Oh, they're so cute, all the axolotls. Hold on, can I? Is that working? Where's my YouTube capture? Why is it all the way up there? Hold up. One moment, guys. My OBS is... Oh dear. Okay. What the hell? Why is this messed up? Did that fix it? Okay. I have no idea what was going on there. It was not on the scene. But look at these cute little axolotl plushes. Look at them.
Wow. There's a lot of them. I love
Yeah. I would love to have a TV center that has all those, like, display, like, cube shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thank you, Sage. I used to buy Nintendo 64 games at yard sales and game swaps. I was able to find N64 games at the same swap meet, but no games I've been on the hunt for. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Ride, and Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, got another hydrate. Wait, oh, one of those hydrates I did already, and then, okay, I see. I'll hydrate twice. I don't mind.
Yeah, you need water.
Let me do that stretch. I love Sonic Heroes. I used to play Sonic Riders all the time on GameCube. Also played Sonic Riders on Wii because it would accept GameCube games. I rented Sonic Heroes once when I was a kid, and it was the only Sonic game I ever had hands-on playtime in. And I think that's still true to this day. I did not beat it by any means. I was not good at it. But I liked the whole being able to swap characters thing. And I liked that there was, like, rarer characters like Cream the Rabbit and stuff. Right? Cream's a rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, not mosquito bites. In space, all I think about is you and me. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to put that on a clipping mask. It's really a clipping mask because it was clipped to that mask. Oh ho ho ho.
Ew. Oh, everybody give it up for Trash That Char.
Why? What'd I do?
Just do it.
Wow.
Trash That Char. Sorry for supporting you.
I'll tell wifey y'all if we approve of the axolotl collection. It's since grown to not just Build-A-Bear axolotls. You love the Ghostface Pumpkaboo? Thank you. I haven't done a lot of shading yet, but we'll try to get a little bit of progress on this. I did the hug the giant pumpkaboo. Jay can attest.
Yes.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's not very easy to display it visually. That's why I say, oh, giant pumpkaboo when I do it. But my model doesn't have crazy tracking, so usually my tracking just breaks when I do it. Alright, let's put on another Ludo album. Got a lot of people telling me I smell like I'm dead. Apparently they cannot see I'm already walking around without a head. Got a money with the object of the ongoing game. Set the self up on the shelf and grab yourself. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Grim? Since you're here, let me see if I set this up properly. Did I not? Okay. Set active? Alright, let me see. Scree? Scree? You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this adorable model?
Yeah. Tasty bat.
Tasty bat.
Tasty bat.
I'll make it nice and big. Sorry, Ghostface Pumpkaboo, this isn't about you. I'm gonna have to add this to my credits panel, but this is the little candy bat design that Grim made and drew for me.
It's so cute.
It's so freaking cute. The drippies, the little like black candy belts, the trash can logo is made out of an ice cream cone. Curse seeing my art on your stream like this. Don't say that. It looks so cool. But I get you. Seeing your art on somebody else's, I feel that. But yeah, this is adorable. I love this. So I'm gonna add this to the menu of redeemable models. There we go. Since I don't have a redeem for right now, I'll just use it for right now. Hee.
Good. It's so good. Everybody get hyped for Tasty Bat.
I love it. I adore it so much. How dare you make me feel so loved? As many people I know are wont to say, get appreciated, nerd. The catchphrase around these parts. Alright. How do I want to do the highlights on this? But your iron fist will never knock me down. Hmm. Just got very locked in all of a sudden. By the way, Char, I'm proud of you for finishing all your stinkos on time. You did great in your effort shows in every single one of them. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, it felt like it was coming down to the wire a little bit, but I did get them in with a few days to spare. Which, like I mentioned, I didn't want to deliver any of them on Halloween. I wanted them to all be finished before, so thank you. I didn't do as many this year as previous years, but, you know, that's just because I was afraid to take more than 5 slots, so I guess people assume that I you know, not as many people want to get them outside of Halloween season, which is understandable.
Everyone wants Stinkos on Halloween.
But yeah, I haven't I did a Halloween Stinko for myself last year. I haven't made Jade another Halloween Stinko since the first year I did them, and that makes me sad.
I'm just a little slime cat.
You're my favorite little slime cat. I want to make you more art.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, hi Nico. Hi. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Doing better than a few days ago. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry that things weren't good, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm okay. I finished some commissions this week, so I'm working on another Halloween Pumpkaboo to eventually sell the stickers. So this is the ghost-faced Scream Pumpkaboo. Where was I? Oh yeah. Going back down here. Do you know what's a little sad about listening to Ludo albums is the guy who was writing these love songs and stuff, he was married and they divorced a while ago. So I'm like listening to this little love song he wrote and I'm like, oh man, it didn't work out. It didn't work out for him. Now that I think about it, I'm excited because I'm getting a Wawa in my area soon. Let's go! Hell yes!
Wawa mention?
I'm so hyped for you. That's awesome. Dude, I hope you enjoy it. I hope I haven't hyped it up too much. So I've dreamed since I met you, what secrets do you hide? Since your head there's a city inside. All I want is to know your name and whisper it in your ear with your arms around my neck. You are to me in colors I've never seen. Feel strange and unprotected, but I'm weightless like I'm falling on the moon. Falling slow for you. Sailing through the dark to the lunar face, with pupils shining over time and space. We are two creatures, each wrapped around the other without a sound. Safe at home, falling slowly. All I want is to know your name and whisper it in your ear. Your arms around my neck. You hold to me in colors I've never seen. Strange and unprotected, weightless like I'm falling on the moon. Alright. Shadow layer. Hey, Nico got the slugma. Here we go. Here's the most Halloween song that Ludo's ever made. Me trying to listen to the last song after Cursed Lore drop. They divorced cute lyrics, but they divorced. Yeah. Sorry for breaking the illusion. I just remember when I found out about it, I was like, aw. Especially because they had a daughter together. The sun is down. The earth shakes, the winds of howl. Yeah, hopefully it all worked out for the best. What if I put this? Oh no, okay, that is with that on top, I say. Okay, well, I'll do a little bit of racing. What a lovely, lovely night for a drink and a parade. We'll dance until the morning light. This town should be afraid. What a lovely, lovely night for a drink and a parade. Dance until the morning light. This town should be afraid. Alright, maybe I won't include the knife, because I don't want to redraw the tufts to try to be holding it. I have never successfully been able to draw a Punkaboo holding an item, honestly. What's this song called? This is called Skeletons on Parade. I fucking adore this song. I listen to it multiple times every Halloween season. Yuck, hey. Wow, 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 wow. Yakety, yakety hum, the devil is happy to say. Heaven is having a hell of a time, skeletons on parade. Yakety, yakety hum, the devil is happy to say. Heaven is having a hell of a time, skeletons on parade. Flee the mausoleum, fly sarcophagi, pandemon the plaza, tibia fibia fi. Ligamentally lifeless. Pluck yourself from your gravesite. Oh yeah, the song about my father took me into... Dude, Caduceus. Caduceus, literally one of my Halloween costumes in, I want to say 2018 or 2019, was called Skeletons on Black Parade. Because I have a jacket that I got that looks a little bit like Black Parade-ish. I did skeleton makeup. Specifically, I did skeleton makeup that resembled Papa Emeritus 2 from Ghost. So I fused 3 different musical concepts into one costume. So I called it Skeletons on Black Parade, but it was also a Ghost reference. It was fun. I don't know if I have any good, like, photos of it, but it's so so funny that you caught on to that. Let me see. Can I remember what year that was? Okay, it was probably 2018. Okay, I have a Halloween folder. Yes, it was that. Okay, alright. Alright, I can mildly dox myself. It's a selfie with makeup from 7 years ago. Not that I hide my appearance. You guys, most of you have seen a photo of me by now. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Oh god, so big. So big. We're gonna make that small. I had to wear makeup, or not makeup, I had to wear fucking glasses over the makeup, which is not ideal, because I don't wear contacts, and the jacket is kind of hard to see, but it has those, like, little, like bars across them, like a marching band jacket. I got it from Torrid. But, yeah, Skeletons on Black Parade. Crop perfectly to hide the bat ears. Papa Remoretta's too headstrong. Yeah, he was nearsighted. That was probably the last year I actually did a fun costume that had a concept. The year that my ankle was broken, I was a hex maniac, so I got a purple wig. Which, you know, sounds hilarious when you know that I have purple hair, but I got a wig that was, like, long purple hair. And, wore, like, a purple dress with bats on it. And I got a Haunter plush. That was my... Because I didn't have any, Pumpkaboo plushes at the time. This might almost be done. You have exciting costumes on the same thing every year for Halloween. The most I've done in the past, like, 5 years is put on a hoodie with bat ears on it. And that's probably it's a good chance that's what I'm wearing when I go out tomorrow. I really have not been planning. Okay, we're gonna call this done. I'm gonna put it in the lineup. So, yeah, there's no highlight because I'm doing the ghost face mask on the pumpkin body, so there's not, like, a light source. But there's also not a light source for this one, so that's okay. Sometimes a Pumpkaboo's hollow on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need 2 more. How dare you? I need 2 more to be able to call it a sheet. What colors? I'm like, I have no purple. I have no blue. Lots of green. A lot of black, white, and red. A little bit of orange. And I have this one, which is more green and brown and oranges. But again, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this one. I feel like having sprinkles on both the bottom and the top is too much. I could do bat-shaped sprinkles, maybe. Whoa, way too big. It's not very sprinkle-shaped. All these people understand. Is a gun in the face with cash in the hand. I wanna take you home and start a family. But all the stars in Texas ain't got nothing on your eyes when you see the city one more time. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah. I think these are too big. I'll probably do some not bat-shaped ones to mix it up. Whoa. That's way too many. Not gonna lie, I'm absolutely baked and forgot your overlation was the song name. Of course, you can always ask. Like, it's small. Like, if you're on mobile, you probably can't even see it very well. I don't mind. Maybe instead of the sprinkles on the bottom, let's say cause one time barnacle bound. And I scowl at the angry moon. I'm sick of myself, I'm not known. What have I become? Drunk in my room, run aground in the softened town. That was an awful town instead of rotten. Is that a Smoosh Away 10 pack from the Slimy Jade? Mwah, 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 mwah. Nerd. I hate having to individually place sprinkles, but they just end up way too clustered together and overlapping if I don't. So I think I'll do more like the approach of like chocolate on the bottom, or maybe the candy corn. But do the sprinkles up here to kind of break up this just brown. Because I've got that bright green, which looks nice and all, but I need something to break up all that brown blank space in between. Drinking till we all get sick and coming up with limericks, but we never quite remember how they end. I can see my childhood home. Think of my dear old mom. What have I become? I scowl at the angry moon. What have I become? A drunken maroon on the ground. I scowl at the angry have I become? Drunk in the room, run aground in this rotten town. Alright, maybe we can do some dark ones. Oh, is that a hydrate? Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's looking a little better. So let's see about what to do at the bottom here. Use like a dark chocolate. Let's see if we can find a sort of texture brush to kind of do most of the hard work. You know what? Procreate library, hit me with something helpful. But I'm back to suffer in the dark. In this room, I'll explore, I'll escape. Get me out, make it soon. Yeah, that just looks burnt. Okay. Oh, 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 I am in love again. Oh, oh, I am consumed by it. Oh, I am in love again. Underdrugged and overdone. If there's a God that can save me, I'd ask that he'd open the skies and do it now. It's just a chemical, I'm not a snake. I'm just falling apart again. Can you stop duplicating that, Procreate? Thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna not do the chocolate on the bottom thing, because then it kind of messes with the feet, which are like the melted little chocolate, so... Oh, you do not need drawing assist on. Alright, I'm feeling a little better about this now that there's more shading and I've somewhat fixed the sprinkle issue. I feel like the sprinkles could perhaps be bigger. What would happen if I just made them more textured? I should probably do this on another layer, huh? Yeah. Everyone wants to feel safe in the dark. Everyone wants to feel safe in the dark. Okay, for those who are here and invested in the Halloween pumpkaboos, I need to pick what the last one's gonna be. And, I want to try to hopefully make it that in a color scheme that is not already there, so I'm going to try to avoid any more green ones. And, possibly also avoid one where it's black with white and red accents. But, we have Witch's Cauldron, we have Xenomorph. I mean, I don't know how the fuck that would work. But we have something for witches, we have a vampire, we have a Frankenstein monster, we've got candy apple at the very least. We got that Trick or Treat Sam one that hits that very classic orange pumpkin aesthetic. And then in terms of like movie slashers, we have Ghostface. And movie character, we have Beetlejuice. Over the garden wall, Greg. The pumpkins are rock background. It doesn't really give the spooky vibes. It's a fun idea. There we go, now those sprinkles are nice and thick. Dracula horror pumpkin, but that has come up already. But I have Dracula, you know?
But you don't have Dracula. The color scheme would be very different, the vibes would be very different.
Also, why are you typing in chat instead of just talking to me?
So that there's a paper trail.
Why are you the way you are?
The microplastics.
Yeah, that would do
The
it.
chemicals. Tainted ham.
Tainted ham, whoa, oh, tainted ham.
Sometimes I have to go eat brown tainted ham.
Oh, dude, I don't know if I can listen to Broken Bride on stream. I don't know if I can do it. I'll just start sobbing. Ludo has this 5-song EP. It's called the Broken Bride EP. It is a concept record. It was briefly adapted into an off-Broadway musical. Very, very tiny production. Like, maybe 10 actors total. I was one of the lucky few people who got to go see it. Because it was actually on my birthday. One of my birthdays. I think it might have been my 22nd birthday. I went up to New York and saw it. And, the Broken Bride EP is about a guy who, his wife passes away, and 15 years passes, and he's like a scientist, and he invents a time travel machine to try to go back in time and save her, but he fucks it up. He goes way too far back, and he creates a cursed, doomed timeline involving, dragons and evil kings and shit. It's really fucking good, though. Metal, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Mothman, Pennywise, Sheet Ghost, Mummy, Cthulhu, Full Moon, Black Cat with yellow eyes. Yellow-green eyes?
That's what I popped.
Sorry, me and Jade making our stupid reference. Pennywise was on my list as a maybe. I was thinking some kind of spooky clown, and Pennywise would be, you know, the most, recognizable. Mummy's come up a couple times.
Mummy's curse.
Shut the fuck up. I love you, but no. Could do older Pennywise. I'm not familiar with older Pennywise. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen any of the It properties. I'm okay, Metal. How are you doing? I'm in love with the girl in the other room. 10 feet away, but I hit the moon. The glitter in the air, it's so easy to see that she's gonna marry someone and it might be me. You're holding? Hang in there, Metal. I'm opening this link. Oh, okay, the Tim Curry Pennywise. Understood. Yeah, I kind of think I'd prefer to do that over the new one. Like, the new one has a very iconic design, and it's the one that they used for, the Monster High Skeletor doll. But in terms of getting more colors, that actually would fit the bill pretty well. I just have to slap up the creepy clown warning again. I do have an ad break coming in, so I'm not gonna be rushing to do anything until then. I'm not done with this one either. I gotta put the stripes on this. I want to have some, like, dark purple stripes. There goes the girl in the other room. 10 feet away, but I hit the moon. Would love to see your take on an older Pennywise Pumpkaboo TVH. Okay, alright. And here's the thing, like, I'm aiming for 8 for this initial sticker sheet, but I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna want to do more of these. Because there's just so many other ideas left to explore. Oh, Roxy, don't you love me? It's because I'm American. Hi, Stove! Hello, hello. Don't forget your daily Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the Cheeto. My ad break is about to start, so I am about to step away for a couple minutes, but thank you for coming. I hope you are doing okay. Alright, there is the ad break. Let me just erase this thing. Alright, I will be right back. Scree! Scree, welcome back. Sing a song, maybe somehow you'll hear me come along. Maybe take you to their hideout, as pirates often do. But I'd find a secret map, and I would vigilante bushwhack through the jungles of Peru. Oh my god, trying to do a straight pattern on something that curves like this is hell. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little ribbon on that too. Never hear this song, never see the movie in my head. Ah, same layer. There's a metric ton of easy knock in my soul. Good lyrics. Alright, delete the sketch. Oh, finishing details are a pain. Why? It's not a chart art stream if I don't manage to close the app and go, why? Happy Halloween to you too. Thank you, Triple G. Happy Halloween to anybody in the same time zone here. Ugh, man, I want to call this done. I don't want to do all these little details right now. Ah. Blah. Maybe I'm just gonna stop here. I'll put the work in progress of this on the lineup just so I can see them all together. I mean, all I really have left to do is some highlight stuff on, like, the stick and the bow, and just some last-minute tweaks. But yeah, I think perhaps a spooky clown could round out this this sticker sheet.
Everybody loves spooky clown, except for the people who don't.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people don't.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Thank you for the giant pumpkaboo. Giant pumpkaboo. Pack for the wife. Mwah, 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 mwah. Peep the DMs. Oh my god, Grim, this is adorable. Hold on. I need to figure out how to show this on screen. Can I wrap?
Dangerously cheesy.
I can't get it to open in a browser, so I can pull it up on screen. I don't want to just, like, open the DMs. Yeah, Laser, Grim in chat there made this model for me. I haven't added it to my credits bar yet. Okay, I need to raid out. I'm, like, really tired. But I will figure out saving that, that GIF later. I'm not going to sleep. I just need to turn my brain off for a bit. Oh my god, who do we raid? There's so many people. Alright, here's raid message. So it looks like Sarah, Glow, Leaf, Purple Glitter Eater, and Big Bone Business are all doing a, it looks like they might be reading scary stories, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But, we're gonna send you guys over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I hope you all have a very, very happy Halloween. I will try my best to also. And I'll see you guys this weekend. If I don't see you on Saturday for something, I will definitely see you for Pokemon on Sunday. But I love you all. Take care. And I will see you soon. Goodbye. Than any human who has ever lived. Most of my life experience in a snapshot.